me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. A little mid-range shot is up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Here's Davis. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Siakam with the defensive effort.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Paul looking over the floor. Sinks it from distance.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Pelicans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 5.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Granger. George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Davis. Davis finds Davis. Sinks that one from the post. Davis has got his second basket.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Sabonis. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Siakam for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Davis, a screen to the paint. Oh, George with a steal. Here's the break. Ahead. Siakam in the post. He's got 6. Granger passes to Halliburton. Nails the wide-open jumper. Halliburton's got 7 points.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet We still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
George for three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might...
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Indiana, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Granger. George outside. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis tips it back in. Davis has got 6.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis a screen. Pass to West. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
George outside. Out to the right wing. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Granger. He's got 5.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis with a screen on Siakam. And the basket by West.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Count it. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. And there's a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Siakam banked it in off the glass. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Granger. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Davis on the take. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:06 left to play in the first half. Yes, it's good. He's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 10. George passes to Halliburton. Now here's Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 3. Deflected! And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Pelicans trail by 12. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Siakam, the pass to Granger. There's the drive. Tipped. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 7 seconds left in the first half. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Pass to Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers leading by 8. Kicks it to George. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by West. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Offline with a 3. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up, and the shot goes. Halliburton's got 9 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's George. 15 points in the game. Count it.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's George. 17 points in the game. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And the basket by Siakam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. To the wing, right side. Drills the baseline jumper. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13. Pass to West. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Siakam gets the bucket.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And finished off by Davis!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Here's Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Here's Davis. 12 points for him. Now the Pacers on the move. Beyond the arc. Granger, no good. Here's West. He's got 13. Such a wide open look. Davis has got 11 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Baron Davis.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Now here's Paul. Goes up on the wing. Here's West. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Siakam, right side. 3 ball, Spicy P.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Out left to the wing. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Here's West. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Siakam. Out to Sabonis. Second chance effort. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist from Sabonis.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Buries it from three.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans cleared away. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Davis, beyond the arc. Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers leading by 11. Siakam. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Outside Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
They double team George. The three ball is down.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Up again. Just in time with the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Siakam looking it over. Big time slam by Siakam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Halliburton against Paul. He launches. The three is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Halliburton fires. Sabonis outside George. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. 5 to shoot. George fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now here's Paul. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and turn it over.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Davis. Left side, Paul. Yes, sir, it's good. Halliburton. The shot is money.
Tyrese Halliburton. Defensive foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so Indiana takes.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Ball against Halliburton. Here's our test.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Wow.
Now here's Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Siakam, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis with it, picked up by Artest. Davis dishes to West. Pass to Davis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Now, here is Artest. Tight defense on him. Traps in the tray.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Outside for Artest. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Artest's got 5 now.
Oh, pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Indiana. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's George driving to the basket.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside for George. Here's our test. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Our test on the wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis with it. George picks him up and stolen by Siakam. From the wing, and he connects with the jumper. 8 points for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now, here's George, following the miss by David West. That one drops for him.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Little turnaround, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
Paul kicks to Davis. Nice move, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one here. West outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Sabonis. Nothing on the board.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Siakam. It's stolen by Davis.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Shot's good from West.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pacers leading by 10. George with the ball. And a wide open look for Siakam. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Pacers lead by 10. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We got our test. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 9. There's Sabonis. It's rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
George passes to Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Paul dishes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here's George for 3. The shot misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul kicks it to West. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Pacers with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. Pacers leading by 7. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Artest, good.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball finds West. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Artest left side. Here's George. Outside for Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They're leading by 8. Outside for George. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Paul, no one around him. Cans it from downtown. Paul's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Outside for Artest. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
The open shot by Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to Artest. They double him with West. Here's Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The play is under video review.
Stands. Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Indiana leading by 8. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the inside, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George looking over the floor. And there's the drive for 3. The buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so that's the end of the first half. Indiana out in front. They lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's George. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
West a screen on Halliburton. Ball finds West. And the dunk by West.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Outside for our test. Pass to Sabonis. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Davis. Sabonis with the steal.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. Davis in the corner. Paul outside. Fires the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. George against Davis. For 3, Siakam. There's Sabonis. Banked in off the glass. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
West with the steal. Paul against Halliburton. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the middle. Ball finds Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. To the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Siakam. Davis against Artest. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, what a strong take on the and one. Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
George, no good. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Up again. It's good on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
West a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. George with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Paul for three. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter beautifully?
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 4. Here's our test. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Davis doing his thing inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And sent back by West. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside. Pelicans leading by 4. Davis dishes to Davis. Back to Davis, off his leg, and the refs whistling a kick ball. Takes a 3. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's Sabonis. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on our test.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Siakam kicks to our test. Here's Siakam. Davis pulls it down. Ball fires. Knocks down the 3.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Rebounded by Halliburton.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Paul George knocks down the 3.
You can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And our test over to help. Strong move off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside, George. The 3 is off. Pelicans leading by 9. Davis. He drills the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Davis pulls it down. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now Halliburton crosses over.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
At the line for Indiana.
And he makes both free throws. Al Paul. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
It's good. New Orleans with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now, here is Halliburton. Shoots the three. Good.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Driving the lane.
Ball Mashburn. The assist, Baron Davis.
West with the steal. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing.
Ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Paul. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. Over George. Davis misses. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. He buries it from three.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Shoots over Halliburton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And it's Pelicans ball. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Davis down low, working on George. Just 5 to shoot. West misses. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Granger. Now here's George. Here's Granger. Here's the three. They get it back. Tries again. No good at the rim.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. And the shot goes in.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And that one's good. Paul.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Sabonis on the attack. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Now into the lineup for Indiana. Number 15, Ron Artest.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Artest. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here they come. Here's George. Indiana again missing. New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Davis. Paul for three. Nails it from three. Paul's got 7 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 4. And here's Davis. Paul taking his time here. Back to Davis. Nifty move. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Halliburton. And miss after miss right now. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Siakam. Fires the three. Davis with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's a three from Paul. Drops in the three. He's got 10.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Davis against Siakam. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George outside. Pass to Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Davis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Davis has got 6.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 12.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's George. The shot's good.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Paul with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
To the middle. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Paul. Siakam pulls down the board.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
George against Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton left side. Here's Artest. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 17. Halliburton with a steal. Down low. Here's George. Halliburton outside. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 21 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Here's West. George defending. There's Davis with the three. Counted from distance. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George passes to Sabonis. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam outside. They set a pick. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. The 3 is up. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George passes to Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Davis against George. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Artest. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Davis. Here's Paul. From down in the low post, it goes. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drains the triple. Siakam's got 11 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Halliburton against Paul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Davis, the pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Artest. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Pelicans lead by 21. Spins. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Indiana now. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Artest. Back to Siakam. From the arc. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 9.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
And yep, it's good.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
George finds Siakam. The three is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Now Paul. And he's got 28 now. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Siakam outside. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Takes it inside. Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
12 seconds left in the third. Up top, Paul. Out to the right wing. West. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. 4 on the clock. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Right side Davis, right wing. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. 4 on the clock. For 3. Knocks down the long J.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Yep, that one's good.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team. Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Back to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Mashburn. It's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And so it's Indiana with it. And here's Siakam for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his fourth assist in this one.
West, second personal foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Davis. Pass to West from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Remaining in the game.
It's stolen by Halliburton. It's a one-on-one situation. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three ball to go. New Orleans leading by 21. High post Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires the three. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Puts up a three. And the Pelicans miss again. Pass to Artest. No good from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 8 points in the quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Paul from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Artest.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Paul. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 33.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases. And great job to establish position and square up.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a deep three from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Siakam for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Siakam outside. Three-pointer, no good. Davis probing. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business.
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Frazier. And good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Johnson. Jerry West missing from long range. 5 on the clock. It's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
For 3, West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. New York with the ball. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
West kicks to Johnson. Driving inside. Pass to Bryant. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Reed misses. The Lakers trail. Out to West. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony on the wing. Back to Frazier. Inside, here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And both free throws good for Reed.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Out to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nice move. And the shot is good from Johnson. He's got 7.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
West, pass to O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Frazier.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson finds Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Kobe. West inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. It's stolen by West. There's the triple. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lakers leading by 10. Johnson right side. The kick out to Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Will it go? And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Shaq.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And he nails the 3rd. The Lakers with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. For the 3, sinks the triple. Guerin's got 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson got it. Good job in the low post.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
He gets it in there. 8 points for him.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now, here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. And a deep 3 from Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Shot from 16. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Johnson from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Reed. Picked by Anthony. The 3. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Kobe. Oh,
my goodness, man. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight. His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. And the dunk by Reed.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Frazier against Johnson. Bryant in the corner. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 8. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Now here's Ewing. Reed a screen on Johnson. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Johnson left side. Got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Knicks have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony in the corner. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Frazier, and the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got 16.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Johnson for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And that's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Reed a screen on West to the paint. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Anthony. Up top, Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Bryant can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Frazier. He nails it, and we're tied up. 18 points for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Takes it inside, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They grab their own miss. Reed.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. Free throw good, Frazier.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Down low. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Ewing against West. With the drive and the stuff by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
O'Neal finds Johnson. Bryant in the corner. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Frazier with it. 21 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Knicks out front. They're up by 4. And time for the short. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Reed a screen. Here's Frazier. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's West into the lane. Shaq against Ewing. The kick out to Bryant. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Pulls it up. West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 4. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. Nicely, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, Kobe. Frazier against Johnson. For three. Down it goes for three.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. From deep. Does not go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here he goes. Oh, what a finish.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Lakers trail by 10. Fires from way outside. Doesn't get that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Good work there as it goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
It's stolen by West. Here's Johnson. West outside. From range, Kobe drills it.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin, fended by West. 4 on the shot clock. West with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Johnson buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And an intentional foul right there.
And honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Rebounded by Anthony. So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames.
Here we go.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. And the basket by West.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Fires for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing, and he buries his first look.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Outside Johnson. Missed inside. We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's the screen. Here's Reed. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Over to the wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Jacks up a 3. West misses. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Guerin. And that's good for 2.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Reed passes to Guerin. Driving to the basket. The Lakers with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
From deep, Johnson connects from downtown.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Pass to Reed. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. He's got 5. Charity stripe shot. Again, the Lakers score.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Now here's Reed. Here's Frazier, back to Reed. Fires from the corner. That shot missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Johnson. Count the basket. Johnson's got 5 points.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. Shoots. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. No coverage that time.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Bryant. To the right side. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. Knocked away. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Lakers on top, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Bryant outside. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Stripped away. Tipped. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3. New York trailing. Here's Reed. Here he goes. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. There's the triple. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. And the Knicks with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Garrett, pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Lakers trail by 6. The shot. And he drains the quick shot. West has got 9. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 7.
This 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On target from range. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
New York leading by 8. Johnson with a double team. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bryant. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Reed, following the score by Los Angeles. Count that bucket. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. That one is off. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. New York leading by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it to 3. That's the Laker 5. To the inside. Intercepted. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 25 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Garrett. He's got 5.
It is.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting for New York.
And even with the coach.
At the line for 2.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. O'Neal's got 6.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
It's Reed, high post. 7 points in the game, and he recovers it, and the shot goes down. He's got 9. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, got that one up quick. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Anthony against Bryant. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Let's go with a 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 30 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From the wing. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Anthony against Bryant. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Johnson. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go. Frazier's got 35 in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. And it's put them in this lead right now. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier from downtown. And the Knicks, another 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
West misses. Knicks leading by 13. It's stolen by Johnson. 3-pointer. Up again.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Out to Anthony. The steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
They set the screen.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, he jammed it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
The putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
New York leading by 9. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Good for 2.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. He lets it go. Oh, he can't hit it.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Oh, it's off.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. And the three misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Guerin. Anthony fires. Oh, the turnaround is in. Lakers trail by 13. Unloads. He knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit, just creating enough space to get the shot off.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Money from three.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Anthony. Bucket, straight in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Oh, deflected. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson buries it from outside.
Magic Johnson.
And here are the Knicks. Going inside. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
It falls! And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's West. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers is able to retain possession here. And Kobe throws it down. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. It's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And the dunk by West.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Frazier. Over to the left wing. Reed the pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the wing. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Trains the three-pointer.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Guerin, no good. Lets the three fly, and there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
It's Ewing high post. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Reed the pass to Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Shot from the wing. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Guerin. Oh, good on the triple. Guerin's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier outside. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Guerin's got 7.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
That one goes in.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After Magic Johnson's miss. Reed dishes to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Johnson. 3 seconds left, and O'Neal finishes inside.
Can't be that easy
to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's...
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Anthony. Bryant to the hoop.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Left side West. The kick out to Bryant. Kobe! Oh! Kobe with the flush!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down to pay ridiculous.
Outside Anthony. Going inside, and it's Anthony with the jam. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Fires away from outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. The Lakers trail. Bryant. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Tries the spin move. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Good on the triple. Reed's got the game tied up here for New York.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. Another three for New York.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Johnson outside. To the middle, off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Kobe kicks it to West. Offensive rebound, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
It's good from long range.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And he drives in. Up top, Reed, guarded by Kobe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Kobe with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Next ball.
The Knicks with the lead. The kick out to Frazier. Another 3 for New York.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And counting the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
He was all alone on that one. Guerin's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Frazier with it, guarded now by Shaq. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
We talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the band half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Reed a screen to the inside. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Anthony. He takes it in, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 12 points for Carmelo Anthony. West outside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Frazier.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Stolen by Magic. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And O'Neal is right there. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Frazier. Ewing left side. Poked away to the middle. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's West. To the paint. Here's Shaq. West finds O'Neal. West draws the double. Now Bryant. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Out to Anthony. The tray. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Bryant. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Kobe's got 8 points. New York trailing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. The shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Reed a screen on West. And again, it's a New York 3.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
Here's Bryant. Kobe with the slam off the drive.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Clock at 4. Hit the shot. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. West dishes to O'Neal. Outside Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-6 run. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, New York with the triple.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 10 and the bucket from Johnson.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Reed. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Anthony. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Shots good from West.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Reed misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The kick out to Bryant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with the screen on Reed. It's up a 3, but on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 10 in the basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Launches it, and there's the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Knicks leading by 13. Frazier outside. Unloads. Buries the jumper.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Basket good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Frazier. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. And the baseline jumper, no good. Lakers trail by 20. Shot to stop the run. West kicks to Kobe. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so here is New York. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Shot by Frazier, no good. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And they're able to recover. West, right side. That misses off the backboard.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Pass to Reed. And stolen by Bryant. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Next foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. No good there. So no problem for New York as they get...
just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lever passes to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Nowitzki, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And that one's good. Thompson.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Tries the spin move. Oh, he picked him clean. Lever passes to English. Pass to Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leading, no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Blackman. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. It's tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Nowitzki to the wing on the left. And it's all from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Over to the left wing. The 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Anthony in the post. Jokic. And there's the rejection. Doncic outside from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nuggets trail by 7. Pulls it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He has 6.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. They set the pick to the middle. Here's English. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
It's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Pass to Blackman. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 5. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, Denver with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Blackman, no good. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
English passes to Jokic. Shot blocked. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Thompson outside. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 8 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Picked it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Lever. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Here's Jokic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic right side. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony in the post. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The three. Doncic delivers from range.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And here's Jokic outside. And we've reached halftime in this one. Dallas on top, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dallas leading by 8. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Goes up from the top of the key. Good on the bucket. Lever's got 11 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
This one for 3. English, that's good. 11 points in the game.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Nuggets trail by 7. There's a screen by Anthony to the paint. Misses the layup.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Aguirre. Launches a 3. The 3 ball. Deflected.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And he gets it to go.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony. Off with the layup. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ball stolen. Here we go. Nice move. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Thompson to take the lead. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever to tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Thompson after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. From outside the arc. Jokic passes to Lever. Over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 ball is down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Jokic with a rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Thompson outside. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Doncic. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And he nails it.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Here's Anthony. From 18 feet, it's gone. What a J.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Now Thompson. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Doncic outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Another steal. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
Oh, it misses! And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Second personal foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
David Thompson.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Doncic! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So the Nuggets win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you had...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. Mavericks making a switch here. Finley's checked in. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Another 3 for Dallas.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lever drives in. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Whoa! What a play!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Donaldson. Makes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 5 now.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Nowitzki against Jokic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson looking for an opening. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Anthony. A 3-ball. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep. Putting up and...
Oh, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Jokic finds Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. And it's 6 points for Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Anthony, no one around. And it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Donaldson no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the 3-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Donaldson. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 5. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Finley's got 12.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Lever has the open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Blackman. Inside, Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The shot's good from Lever.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. His first shot coming late. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. Lever against Doncic. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 5. English finds Anthony. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Nifty move to the left side wing. Blackman off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anthony against Doncic. From outside the arc, Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
The shot's good from Lever.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. No good there. Great defense that time from Lever. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Connects from 3-point range.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Blackman, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the man. Lever kicks to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection. through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 18 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Thompson. Down low. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
First personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for the Nuggets.
He tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Thompson. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Dallas with another.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Thompson left side. English outside. And it's good for 2.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Here's Lever. 21 points in the game. Pass to English. The 3 from Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 18 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Blackman, and there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. They get it back.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Finley, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here's Anthony for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A minute 20 left of the third. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson, and stolen by Thompson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Doncic against Lever. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 6. .55 seconds left to play in the third. Finley the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Now Finley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki. From downtown. From deep. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He's been a major threat from 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to English. Lever against Doncic. Chalk up 2 there. Lever's got 26.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here's English for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
That one drops for him. And he has 28 points for the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Nowitzki looking it over. And Dallas again with the bucket. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Jokic, the power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Blackman. Nifty move, and he lays that one in.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony fires. It's deflected. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Doncic. Nowitzki up top. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Knocks down the 3.
Mano y mano.
This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Now Nowitzki. And there's the dunk.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Doncic with the steal. .11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 9. Puts it right back up and in.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. A three-pointer. Good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And hit the 3. Now Nowitzki. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. Pass to Lieber. Here's English. The three from Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. And that one drops for him.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lieber. Driving inside. 6 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to English. Pulls it from 20. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Doncic on the wing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Blackman, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And here is Thompson. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Nowitzki. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. The Mavericks making a switch here. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Thompson lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 9. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to English. Thompson outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Nowitzki for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Blackman's got 5 now. The Nuggets lead by 9. Thompson right side. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Finley. Still no points. Five on the clock. Blackman passes to Finley. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep. And again, Denver with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Blackman's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony from outside the arc. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Thompson outside. Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Releases. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finley. Hits the trifecta. Finley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Nice shot by Lever.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki with the drive. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tipped. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. The 3. Hits the three-pointer. Blackman's got 10 points. Denver leading by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. There's a screen. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 20.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded. Out to Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Anthony against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
7 seconds left in the first half. And the basket by Blackman.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Here's Lever. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Wide open. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Finley. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. Nice play.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. The shot to stop the run. Count it. Doncic has got 6 points. Denver leading by 18. For 3, Anthony gets the 3 to fall.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Nice shot by Lever.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic's shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
They swipe it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Denver leading by 16. Shot on the wing. Nice jump shot. Lever's got 18 points in the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
No good on the triple. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Thompson's got 26 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Doncic shot is good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Anthony outside. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Finley passes to Doncic. Here's Finley. Good D by Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. There's a screen by Anthony. Lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Doncic. Luka against resistance.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Pass to English. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 28. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Anthony from downtown. And again, Denver with a 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The triple drop.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now Thompson. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Fires the 3. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 17. Outside Thompson. Just 5 on the clock.
First personal foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Dallas foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. It's money from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. That misses. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Oh, the stuff!
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Anthony right side. Thompson outside. Releases. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Cash from downtown.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson fires. 19-footer is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Three.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry finds Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Kidd, it's good from the top of the key.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
The wide open look for Durant, and it's off from three-point range. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside for Durant. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
The Nets shooting their first free throw this game, and that one falls for Irving. Warriors trail by 4. Curry passes to Thompson. Fires for 3. And it's Thompson again missing. Here's Durant. Here's Petrovic, and he dunks it down.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd from deep. Green, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Poke loose. Curry with the steal. Thompson in the corner. Sweet move, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green deciding where to go with it. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Curry outside. Petrovic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's KD. The baseline J.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down. So the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Curry against Kidd, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call
you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
On its way from Curry for 2, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Pulls up on the wing. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Durant dishes to Irving.
My goodness.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
It's Curry outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Outside Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Kidd. Bounce pass from Durant. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Step back and squared up. 11 points in the game.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's KD. Outside for Kidd. Goes up the baseline. Goes back up. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Pass to Chamberlain. Moving against Thompson. Tries it from 9. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Here's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Pretty crafty move by Draymond with the pump fake. He is always looking for contact.
He hits both from the strike.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. Durant kicks to Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD. Out to Thompson. Good if it goes. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Irving with the steal. Bounce pass from Durant. Thompson against Irving. Over Thompson. Again, the Nets for 2.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Spins. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Curry's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. And here's Kidd from the arc, and the Nets another 3.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And stolen by Irving. KD against Green. Here's Durant. Great D that time from Green.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State moving it around. Durant, money from deep.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Durant with a screen on Curry to the inside, and Durant gets double teamed. Irving dishes the Kidd. Outside for KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Green. Outside for Curry. Shoots a fader. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lopez outside. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, good with the triple.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
And it's Green missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Over Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Kidd's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Lopez, a screen on Green. Inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Green. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to KD. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Brooklyn ahead, up 9. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Bulls from the top of the key. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And he sinks the second. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Kidd dishes to Irving. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. All sorts of time. Green rips down the board.
letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Outside Kidd. Fires. Green rips down the board.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. It's off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Yep, that goes down.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Green. The long shot, no good. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it misses. Brooklyn leading by 13. Curry. Oh, what a play inside.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
17-foot shot away.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Lopez. And stolen by Thompson. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
A very active player. Thompson combines his defensive IQ with that length to come up with steals.
Chamberlain brings the double team. Up top, Durant, guarded by Green. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry trained from outside. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Personal foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Third team foul. That's the line for the Nets.
It's the first. That puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Stephen Curry. He'll put back. Durant rips down the rebound. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.